Kia ora. Welcome. It's me, Sammy D. I hope everything's working. I'm getting a little heart in the chat, so I think something is. Hey, Amy. Thanks. I went for a driver's license photo today, and I thought I'd doll myself up a bit. And when the lippies started fading, I put more on because I look good. I love that for me. What else did I do today? I went and transferred the deed of my house to me, from me. And it cost me $950, plus the money for the license. The hidden costs of being trans. Buy your house after, or I don't know. It's a lot, but the euphoria when I see those rates bills come in with my name on it. Love to I'm going to see it. I love to see it more because it has my name on it. I have not streamed this game in some time now. I played some Shantae. I played some really terribly laggy Shantae, which was the Pirate's Curse one. But I'm going back to the beginning because I really like the game. But I want to change. I want to do something productive with weapons. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say the G word on here. I mean, obviously that's not gay. I'm allowed to say that. Shout out to the gay people and the lesbians in the chat. You know who you are. I've left off pretty much every time at the central facility thing. I don't remember if I had to talk to the cute official chick who's very down to business. I don't remember if I have any points to spend here. I have no ability points. I think I might have done all the astral constructs last time. You're an Xbox controller and Switch controls don't work on you. Press the right button. Oh my gosh. Board countermeasures. Do I have new board countermeasures? Oh, did I complete one? Oh, look at that. I can take these off. I'm close enough to see the screen without glasses. I don't know. Redeem 0 channel points for being able to watch me actually stream. I mean, you're here to watch me stream. Let's go over here. Welcome to Control. So as I was saying, I spend a lot. I usually end my games in here, and by usually I mean this is like either episode 5 or 6. Yeah, I'll just describe what's going on in visceral detail. At some point, you're going to have to question whether or not I'm exaggerating. This way, you'll believe my words. No to be cessed. I wouldn't want to be cessed either. It sounds like you need to sterilize afterwards. No, I know what it is. I'm going to click a button because I get to redeem one of these strategy things because I killed some Hiss guards apparently, 25 of them. So let's do that. I got a whatever that was. And now I get to pick or figure out, oh, this is just abandoned. We want to go back. So I can pick another countermeasure now. Okay, this is 5. Let me update it to say that it's 5. Not 6. That's too many. And you should put an apostrophe in so I don't upset the grammar patrol. Okay. Update. There we go. We're doing it. I can close that window. Right. So I completed a countermeasure. I get to pick a new one now. Kill in the maintenance. Kill in containment sector using abilities. Or kill his snipers. Don't even know. Where am I going next? Let me find out where I'm going next. Research sectors or using the service weapon in spin mode. Okay, so we can use spin. That's the terribly weak assault, not assault, like SMG version of the service weapon. Did I get my quest from last time? Whoops. It's not quests. How do I even buttons? Let's get off that. Let's go. Is it start? It is not start. It must be other start. Oh, yeah, because you're like fully modded up now. You've got all the abilities. Okay. So we want to go with spin because we want to get that sweet random basic material. So we're going to go swappy, grab some spin. Okay. I don't like the spin weapon. It's true. We've got some stuff. Oh, materials. They're new materials from the last time I played. We got a jukebox token, but I just can't be bothered with the jukebox. Face of the enemy. Jessie goes back to Central Executive to reunite with her brother, Dylan. That's right. Changed by the hiss. Tells Jessie to go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector to discover the ugly truth about the Bureau. Jessie agrees, but in truth, she plans to go there to look for the slide projector, the object of power Dylan revealed to be the cause of the hiss invasion. So I'm going to where am I going? Containment sector. I'm going to the containment sector. So if there's a mission for the containment sector, oh, do we go for like an objective power first? Hey Spottiest. You can relax your local saint. Spottiest Shark has arrived. I don't know if I can relax. You may have nefarious plans. Never though. Never you. Also, Squeee! Welcome. I'm just trying to remember what I was doing last time. I remember the brother now and going and seeing his creepy ass. I am now trying to decide between missions whether I power through to the end and do some story quest, or if I go, like, you know, do that thing and then find out and go and try and get the X-ray light box object of power. My life is hard. I don't know what to choose. I'm not going to start a new row of chocolate just yet. My life isn't that hard. I could find Hank. The bottom of the river. Or at the bottom of the building because he didn't have a very good percentage chance to hang on, and we thought, no, let's get the bad guy. I got this die as part of last year's free tabletop RPG week. It was a little giveaway. I think it's from like Gaslands or something. I don't know. It's got like Route. Oh, this camera doesn't do that. It's got like Route 2 and 5 miles with a gas tank, a gas Bowser, and like I guess it's an orange slice. I don't know. 1 to 3 is played out. 1, 5, or 6 we do a story quest. 2, 3, or 4 we go for X-ray light box objective power. It's a 2. So we're going for the objective power. We're going to track that. That's in the hypnosis lab. There were none of the odds and evens is played out too. Clumped ranges played out. I reckon just random. Just like I'll change it around next time. Maybe it'll be 1, 4, 5. Do a thing. We're side questing. I am the side quest queen. I love side questing. I did come on actually thinking I'm going to just power through this and get the story done. But the objects of power are kind of fun and they give me neat things what I can do. Okay. So we're going to figure out where the hypnosis lab is by looking at the map. And the map was that here? No, the map was the up arrow. That's right. Oh my god. I need to figure out how to play this thing. Okay. I had... I can't use my powers in here. Okay. Let's go figure it out later on. I can fly now. You're quite right. I think that's just a double jump situation. We want to find hypnosis. Where's the hypnosis place? I don't see it there. Let's go down to research. It could be one of these places off to the side. Containment. It's not going to be in containment, surely. It's going to be in research because it's the hypnosis research lab. This gives us easy access to a question marks just up to the left of me. And there's also... Oh, wait. It's the one at the top right with the yellow on it that indicates that it's a quest. So let's go... Oh, let's go to parapsychology. That looks close-ish. Okay. Here we go. I don't know how prepared I'm going to be for the sensory overload. This could end up being a I'm going to go play Shantae now because I want to be a cute belly dancer and turn into a cute monkey, an even cuter monkey than a normal monkey. It's hard to be cuter than a belly dancer, which is why I belly dance. So it's so hard to be cuter than me. Shantae loads a lot faster than this. I mean, understandably. Shantae is adorable. Risky Boots. The dancing, yeah. Dancing Monkey is great. I love it. Oh god, already. Where are they coming from? Oh wait. Oh, there's one power. Okay. How do I change guns? Was it that gun? Yeah. Wait, is that the right one? Change gun. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay, there we go. That's such a crunchy noise. What's that coming from? I don't remember what these little blue shard things were. I need to find out about my... Oh. Oh god, what do we got? Oh, it's one of those orbs. Oh, golly. Right. It is all very foreign. I got to remember that I don't have to take the stairs anymore. Oh god, there's a fly guy. Let's jump. How do I dodge? Okay, that's throw. Oh, that's shield. How do I dodge? What was dodge? That's punch. Oh, there we are. It's the B button. This ammo use is terrible. But I love being able to fly back away. Where did that go? Is that the last one? No, because it'd be a noise. There's still that flying thing around here somewhere. Okay. Ah! That's right. They're awful. Oh, the blue things are health. Good to know. I'm in trouble already. Oh shoot, it's coming up. There was a whole bunch of health. Let's go grab this and then I'm not in so much trouble. Come on, manifest. Wrong button, dang it. Oh god, I'm in trouble again. Am I safe like this? No, I'm not! Ah, get out! What am I doing? Back. I gotta remember to use my shield. Okay. This is not good, but it's getting there. Come on. Got it. That's good. There's the encounter over noises. Oh. Oh. You aren't getting the gameplay noises. I bet I did something silly. Okay. You should be getting some muttering now. Is the volume loud enough? Let me Oh, fantastic. Does it need to be louder? Is that loud enough? I can go louder? That's I think that's on full volume now. Maybe I can turn the TV up. That doesn't, I think. No, I'm leaving it on 69%. I think that's loud enough. Okay, and remember what things I collect look like. Okay, excellent. Things I can collect look like little collectible markers that I can actually see on the screen. So that's the thing I need to just remember. Oh. That's not collectible, but it's... Okay, more health, good. It's not the thing. Hypnosis lab, yay, we found it. But let's just quickly check down the far end of this. See what's out here. There's a collectible. Yay. Research records. Extra sensory lab. And some stairs. Oh. They just go up. We're not going up right now. Okay. Hypnosis lab. X-ray television objective power. Here we come. I've got flying. I've got shields. I've got dashing. I've got shooting and throwing stuff. Okay. It's probably going to get spooky now. but I largely remember how to play. I think they're all hypnotized. Okay, thank you, Spottiest. We will see you just before you attack when your dorsal fin rises once more. They are not wearing protective equipment.
Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Do I pull the trigger? I flop? Wait on. How a shark walks, I have no idea, but enjoy. Oh yeah, Spottiest Shark uses splash. It's not very effective. I'm gonna have to kill these guys when I come back out. And I kinda just wanna find out. Okay, cool. This way I won't have to fight them afterwards. They're not wearing protective outfits, so they are just going to be a menace for me. And this way I don't have to be menaced. I heard something. Okay, let's get this. Okay, we got some intrusive patterns. We can't do this until we fix the zone. A zone. We got a door over here. Okay. Yes, I put an intrusive thought into their head. Just a trans girl on Twitch, playing with the balls. We better stop that. This is the one I need to talk to. Oh, control unit. Okay, I gotta figure out what symbol to put it on. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's just the full top. Yeah, we want it to go full top. I know my audience. And my audience, they're probably here because they know what I'm like. I'm incorrigible. I'm incorrigible. I want to get rid of that. There. That's what it said. Oh wait, did it also say the sides? It also said the sides, didn't it? What's that? That was just things I can throw. Oh wait. That's more symbols. Maybe it's one of these. Which is to make a what's it box? I don't know. That was what the other one looked like. Um, yeah, it's like a fillable pattern. There must be other terminals that need me to tell them different patterns. Cause see, that's what I just drew on the machine. I can't get through to there. What other clues are there? Oh, that's different. That's got the sides as well. Hang on. Let's do that one. Let's go back to here. There we go. I didn't pay close enough attention. It's got these lines here, which dictate that it's a full area. You just got to fill up the panels, and then we can go in and watch some TV.
Please state your name for the record.
Oh, we'll find out about it.
Astronaut first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Alright. So we know it's dangerous. Hey TV, what's up? Okay. Use C's to complete the Astral Plane Challenge. I don't know what C's is. Wait, they were unbreakable, right? Oh, that one's just an annoyance. Oh, no, it's X. I need to press X. Oh, good. I made a friend. Okay. So did I do it? Yeah, I did. There's the thing. A captive audience. No, it wasn't the poor people in the other room because they didn't have the were they like a HRD or something, the device that protects them from being turned into hiss simps, and so I would have come back and the hypnosis would have been broken and they would have fallen to the hiss, and then I would have had to deal with them, and then I would have just had to worry about things like these red flashes. Okay. These guys, not as tough. That's good. Because this gun... Oh! No, that's the brain. I got a flash of that. A bit more. There is something... Oh, here we go. Oh god, what are you? You look different to before. Oh no, they're the same. Okay. I gotta kill more... Oh, I'm in the right sector for both the things. My health is good. The encounter's over. I didn't see a capture point, but while we're here, how about we see what's going on in the extrasensory lab? Because, you know, oh, spin mode's done. Oh, good. Although, if I use burst fire, it's actually pretty good. I'm gonna go back to other gun because it's really good. Okay. Oh, so let's have a look at what we're going to go into, because this is the observation room for the sensory junk. Sensory tank purposes. Oh. Do you reckon it's going to be a new type of enemy that is generated by the sensory tanks? Dr. Tukui? I don't know. Let's go see what's happening in there. I got everything in here. Yeah. And find out what fresh hell is in here. They're just a bunch of tanks. Oh look, there's a thing up here. Oop. Let's get this. Oh, some mods. I guess it's just a story area with some exposition and some here's some non-quest information about the stuff going on here. There was just due diligence. Let's see what's up the stairs. This feels bad. Oh, I remember this place. It is bad. This is where we trapped that whirly ball of menace. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Oh, you monkey. Oh, someone's throwing grenades at me. Let's get back down here. Oh, that'll be the one throwing the grenades. Oh god, there's two of them. Let's just throw some stuff at these guys for now. Okay. Right, we're good on health. A message from Unruly Wolf? Who is Unruly Wolf? Oh, that's not good. Yay! Kia ora, Mike. Good to see you. How's it going? Let's go find out who Unruly Wolf is. I haven't been on Xbox enough for people to really send me messages. New chats, where is it? Messages. No, it must be this one. Hey. No, that's... Chat requests. Oh, that's even more dodgy. This message contains unknown... Gosh, look at all this. Look at all this spam. Shall we look? Let's take a quick little break. The potato is eating pizza. I have pizza in the fridge. I might have to get some at some point. Delete Unruly Wolf? But I want to know what the message contains. Let's find out. Replying to this message request moves it into chat. They message nothing. Yeah. Let's get back. Join one of the biggest discords by Sweaty Plum. I got invited to something by Frugal Mist. Let's see if Raiden. Hey, I know this might be random, but I was wondering if you could check out my YouTube and maybe watch some of my videos and tell me what you think. Wow. No, we won't be doing that. Your name is Fussiest Mars 997 or 996. I don't like the numbers on the end of it. You can see my name at the top of the stream. That's probably a mistake to let people see my Xbox chat thing. I'm not going to accept friend requests unless I know you. But if you send me messages saying I look cute, that'd be great. If you send ones that are hateful, I'll probably report them. So I win. Let's see if I can win at playing a game instead of looking at spam in my Xbox folder. Thank you very much, Mike. I feel very pretty today. I know how to do video editing. I'm just really lazy. I could put some little, I don't know, Todd from Mario up in the corner, and get hassled by Nintendo or Drawfee. I wouldn't mind being hassled by Drawfee. Yes, you have my consent to stab anyone with your gay mod sword because it's just going to make them gay and give them craft herpes. And that just is fantastic. I took my my glittery mod sword out into the garage and I have not brought it back in yet. Okay, so we did the side quest. Let's see what's next. We've got some missions. Yeah, video editing can be enjoyable, but I'm really not into it. And to be honest, if they watch my videos and take the time to come and message me, thanks for the views. I love that for me. On Meats Pizzas, I'm going to call that Meats Pete's because it rolls off the tongue a lot better. Pete's Meats, not so much. Right, so we got talk to Langston. Jesse finds an agent in the Panopticon who has been left to stare at refrigerator altered item. Didn't I do that? And didn't he die? It's Mike's Meats. Is it Mike's Meats because it's Mike's Pizza? I have chocolate, Amy. You can come and have some. I'm confused about the pizza, and saying pizza a bunch is actually making me kind of hungry for pizza. I customize my pizzas less these days. I used to customize them more, but now I customize them less. Because the price of pizza is insane at the moment. In New Zealand, you pick the type of pizza you want. They'll tell you how much the pizza's going to be, and then you have to pay extra for the base you want. Hello, Kiston111. Welcome to me talking about not customizing my pizzas anymore because it's too expensive, and looking at side quests to see if I want to do. I'm not doing the record. I thought I did this one. Yeah, it will take 4 days, won't it? It's an oddly specific amount of time, Amy. I think I need to get these redeemed, and I'm going to track the main quest for now. Let's redeem these guys in here. Cheesy spice. Oh my god, I had some of them the other day. The cheesy jalapeno poppers, so good. I have both ability points and countermeasure points. I have 3 ability points. We've been going really hard on telekinesis because it's so OP. Not enough. That's 8 to get that. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. This is levitate. Is this seize? Plus 5% to seize duration. 10%. Oh, this like brainwashes them for longer. Seize large enemies. Seize additional enemies. Okay. Yeah, that's a long way to walk though, Amy. Don't do that. I know the speed at which you walk, and I don't think Google is accurately estimating the amount of time. I could come and pick you up and drop you back like 6 times in that many days to walk here. Please don't walk. You need a rest. You won't be able to refrigerate the things you need to refrigerate for the journey. I really want to save up points and launch 3 objects just to be a complete spam munchkin. Launching enemies would be great. But honestly, the seize ability to like pick up some allies. Okay, I want to get telekinesis and spam that good spam. Not the bad spam that they sent me in messages. On a 6, I am going to spend the points on C's. I rolled a 1. We're saving our points for telekinesis. It is arguably the best power. So we're saving points. We need 8. We're going to go and have a look at this here. So we're getting a random custom personal mod. And we're getting a... did I just cancel that other one? Oh, I think I accidentally cancelled one of the missions and didn't get the bonuses for it. Containment, incursion, ability, tactics. What's this? I'm going to the containment sector, so I need to kill people with my things. I'm not going to maintenance. I don't know if there'll be snipers. I could go find them, but... Random material. Random prime personal mod. Maintenance incursion. Hiss charged. Kill hiss charged in the maintenance sector without getting hit. Fuck that. Okay, we'll take his snipers, and I don't want to go to those other areas right now. Yes, rip to the points I should have earned. It's like a random material or like a basic weapon mod. I should check my weapon mods. I don't think I can make any more astral constructs. Oh, we should check. There are no weapon forms left to make? No. But can I upgrade? No. I need 2 more remote thoughts. I need a lot of remote thoughts. Mods. I don't want to just buy obscure things. Oh, can I upgrade my construction level? No. Okay, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing that. We want to get out of this, and we want to have a look at our loadout. We want to go off spin, and we want to go back to. I like grip. Grip is the best. I'm going to go with shatter, just in case I've got like swarmy guys. We're going to have a look. So we've got some personal mods. We've got energy recovery and health. Let's go see what we've got now. Okay, that's energy recovery that's energy boost. Common. What's deconstruct is X. Okay. Okay, first of all, I am a fancy bish, and I don't want any common things, but that's actually better than the one I've got at the moment. And it's rare, common. So maybe I'd need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. What is this? Shield boost. That's a lot of shield strength, but my shield's weak, and it's only good against those awful guys. Dodge, evade energy cost. I'm going to remember launch efficiency. No. Shield boost. I think I haven't got anything really great yet. That's 49, that's 34. Let's break that down. That is 42. It's not 49. Let's get rid of that one. That's a level 2. Health pickup. Okay. We only need one of these speeds. 17, 13 or 14. Let's get rid of that and that. Oh, whoops. That wasn't the right one. Let's get rid of this one too, because I'm not going to use it. And here's an 11. Let's just clear out the thing. Thank you, Mike, for advertising a bit. I should do something interesting then, since we're expecting or hoping for more people. But inventory management is an important part of your video gaming career, and I can get plus 2% extra health for the time it takes for you to watch me do stuff. And what we also want to do is not fill up our... oh, that one's 31%. Oh, no, that's health pickup, health recovery per element pickup. We want overall health, and this is overall health, so we're getting rid of this. Inventory management is S tier gaming. Anyone who says otherwise wants more excitement in their life. And I don't know if I can do that. I can only make so many people's lives more exciting. Okay. Oh, no. We want to go back to grip, and we want to teleport, and we want to fast travel, and we want to go to containment because it's got the yellow, and we want to go to... Well, here's the closest, isn't it? Gosh. Okay, so we're going to logistics. Game designers, if you're watching, at the load screen, why not let people do inventory management? I've squeezed through my fair share of narrow passages in my life. And yay, it keeps me in the game. But honestly, if I could be managing inventory while you load in the background, that would make me happy. And then, like, if I'm still managing inventory, the level can be loaded, and it can just be like, yeah, done, thanks. Thank you for letting me use my time efficiently, rather than suggesting that I might not be exciting to view whilst managing inventory. I don't remember if this is the way I'm meant to go. Security in the panopticon. I could look at the map and remember that it's the up key. This is the way I'm meant to go, ish. It might be through here. I'm going to just check the toilets because it's been a while since we've seen the toilets. It's just brought us back down to here. That's okay. I'm not even mad. Let's see what's through here. Okay. I don't think this is the correct way. Let's have another quick look. It could be. It could be just upstairs. And it could be that I haven't really searched around here very much, and there's a thing I need to pick up. That's not unlockable. Does inventory management during load screens cause glitches? I missed so much. I missed an entire one of these. And there's some remote thought. There are mannequins? Where? What? You can't just say mannequins, Mike. And there not be mannequins. Oh goodness. Oh, or was the case file about mannequins the one that I picked up? These are floating people that are infected with the hiss, and I can't help them yet. If I try and cure them of the hiss, they just explode. Okay, I think I've exhausted the possibilities of finding extra things. So let's go back. I think I've got to go back and go through to the panopticon. Through this way. Boop boop. Have I been in this one? Oh, bless me. I must have. There's nothing in here. Whoa. That's not ideal. Oh god. I hope it's not about mannequins. Mannequins are terrifying. What was the game I played with mannequins? And they were like... Maybe I was watching someone else stream something. I can't remember. But they'd like... Maybe I was watching someone play something. I don't know. Mannequins are terrifying. That's probably why it's stuck in my head.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway.
It's movie
tunnels.
time.
The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
I don't want to see the creepy puppet
A
kids.
place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Here we go. There doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Oh, we have friends. Come on, the red flash means friends. There they are. They're not friends. They're big and annoying. So OP. Oh, is that a sniper? Oh, and a rocket launcher. Oh, bugger. Is there another one somewhere? I can't tell if the music's finished or not. Okay, now I still haven't found out where I'm meant to be going. Prime Candidate Program, that's where I'm meant to be going. Oh, my weapon mods are full because I didn't do I didn't do proper inventory management because I didn't check my weapon mods. And now my weapon mods are full. Let's go and see if I've got any consecutive kill bonus that are better than 63%. It looks like a bullet with an exploded cross above it. I don't. What's this? There's lots. This is a 36%. We can clear that one out. Deconstruct. This is, where are we? Headshot damage for anything. Oh, hey Cass XCII, welcome to this. I'm playing Control. I'm Sammy D, and it's nice to have you here. I'm just doing some inventory management because I didn't do all of it earlier, as it turns out. 30% and 65. So let's get rid of... Again? I think I need to get a new battery pack, like a new rechargeable pack for my controller. The other option I have is to get a cable. But they're over there, and I'm kind of in the middle of inventory management at the moment. The battery pack in here is like 4.5 years old or something. I've had it, in fact it's older than that. It's like 5 years old at least, maybe even 6. Yeah, because I've had my house for like 5-ish or more years, and I had this before. Oh my god. Definitely time for a new battery pack. Inventory management. Oh my gosh. Hello, Hobby Tan. Welcome to the chat. Oh, sorry Cass, I didn't see that you raided with a party of 19. Holy heck. This is new. The cassowaries are here. I love that as a community name. I've only ever seen one cassowary when I was in Perth. We're going to go over to just chatting for a bit, and I'm going to say hi. I'm going to pause the game, otherwise bad guys might spawn. Kia ora, my name's Sammy D, Samsara. It is my first big raid. I've had 1 or 2 friends drop in a raid. I ostensibly stream. I don't have a schedule yet. I stream when I have free time, which I don't have a lot of, but it's kind of fun when I do. I'm currently working on 2 games, and I will be painting models again. Hey Violacious, how are you doing? It's good to see you here. It's getting really busy. So I'm playing Control. I'm a little over halfway through, I think. And I'm playing another game called Shantae, which is a platform game. And you play as a belly dancer who is a half genie. And I am one of those things, possibly both. But I don't grant many wishes. There's rules or something. Yes, I do paint models. I do from time to time. I don't know how this camera. Let's see. This is one of the most recent models I've been painting. I have to refocus the camera and hope it picks up on the thing. Find the model. This isn't going to work, is it? Ooh. Hang on, if I go like this, get it to focus on my hand. So this is a Kingdom Death pin-up model that I started painting. She got a real nice rear detail, very well-defined back, and a big sword. I haven't painted much on her in a long time. She's one of those models I'm trying hard on. I try hard on a lot of models. I haven't tried Celeste yet, Mike, and I will. This is a model for a friend, and I've only put the base coats on now. It's a human that likes to cosplay as an elf. Hang on. I got other things I can do with this camera. Is it that way? It is. And then if I come up here, oh, there we go. That's bigger. And there's the focal point. So this is a Hero Forge model made of someone's character. And because, we saw a very distant view of the pin-up model. So we've been working on the skin a bunch. Whoop, there she is. There's the front of her. I painted in the skin, and then off camera I went in and blacked in most of the details. It is a very nice posterior. Not all of the models I paint are to that higher standard, although it is the tradition or the trend more often now. Often I will just paint just a quick, this is speed paints on a dragon. Let's zoom out so we can get all of them in. And so this is just a mantic dragon. I do have the rider. The rider's not finished yet. The dragon is. I don't really. Yeah, that was speed paint and a little bit of. Was it all speed paint? Yeah, it's speed paint, and then I just go over the top and add in extra details. So, like the horns, I worked up a lot more with just extra colors. You know. Speed paint's just a good start because it's fast and easy. Some of the nicer models that I paint aren't on here, but if I go over to this screen, this one has my socials on it. Look at that. Facebook and Instagram, Gamers ADHD, is where I paint a lot of my models. Last year, in 3 months, I painted like 562 models. I don't have a special command yet, Amy. We have to work on that. No mic, no bot yet. I spend all my time making bots and helping other people stream professionally. For me, I bought an overlay and play video games and forget to adjust the size of my camera on some of them when I go from using a C22 to using a Canon EOS. I'm sorry, Amy. Thank you very much. Shout out to Amy, who's a wonderful mod, the best mod I know, and got me addicted to another hobby, which I'm probably going to start doing more of soon. Let me find... so Amy is an amazing colorist. I'm probably going to be doing some coloring more often. In fact, let's do the zoomy focus thing again. Okay, that feels like it's right. So I've been doing some coloring. This is a picture. My boom is in the way. I'm sorry if I'm banging the mic. Let's go like that and just damage the spine, and then let's zoom in. Oh, we should go back to the big screen for this. And so I did some leaves and some teeth, and I've still got another tooth over here to do. And it's just a little tooth fairy. I'm not on the chatting screen. Oh yeah, I think I am. I think I wasn't, and now I am. Yeah, so Gamers ADHD is because I have a lot of interests, and they're all hobby related. I used to do a lot more miniature wargaming and stuff, but then I kind of got tired of that, and now I still paint models occasionally. I'm getting into coloring, and video games is sort of back on the rise. Now, I really need to figure out if I can make my camera focus by using my phone, and that would be good. We're going to go back and play some more game before I get lost again. It's taken a little bit to get used to playing it. But yeah, I do a bunch of different things, and sometimes I remember that I could do them on the internet. One of the things that we're doing right now is I've cleared a couple things out of my... I can pick up one thing, and that's all I needed to pick up. I've been doing some inventory management because oh, we're using Shatter. We could... Is that the mod that we're using on Shatter? No, it's not. We're using... There's Prime already. What's that one? Reload efficiency. Let's see if we had a better reload efficiency. It looks like a plus with the swoopy. We do not. I'm just going to clear a couple things out and hope that I don't get rid of anything useful. I don't go for headshots. That's hard. We're not likely to use that or this damage while aiming. Oh, that's pierce. I don't know. And didn't we just get something better up here? I don't know. What have we got doubles of? That's a 5, so we won't need the 2. Let's get rid of that. Now I can pick up a few more things. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. What do you struggle even with controls? Brilliant. Easily readable, absolutely functional map. Yes. I struggle because I started playing it months ago. Well, not months. It was probably last time I played it was probably about 6 weeks ago. And I'm struggling with the controls and remembering just how the game runs. And now I'm struggling with finding the sign that tells me the direction to the next zone. I'm looking for Prime Candidate Program, which it says is up here. Oh wait, there's the sign. It's this way. There's a door open over here. And so I don't... Oh, yeah. The thing I like about the map is it paints things yellow when... I remember this place now. When you're trying to get there, but with it all, like, blocked out... Oh, wait. Hang on, that's a card reader. Right, key cards. That's the thing that I have. So yeah, I'm basically a pro at this game now. Oh god. Ah, you're inside a cage. Suck it. There's more of them though. I'm a pro because I figured out how to open a door, and that means I win D&D. I play a lot of D&D, and it's good. I went in. Creepy things. Nice one, Amy. It does. I was going to go into Board Games Night at our local game store, and there wasn't much board game action going on, so I got taught how to play Blood and something, a card game, and it was fun, and I won, and I think I won mostly because I hate these guys. Mostly because the person was being kind to me. But also we were playing open hand so I could learn. Sorry, I'm engaging tryhard mode now because I hate... oh god. No, get away from me, you horrible little thing. What's that? That's that orb. There. Oh god, there's so many of them. Ah! Not allowed. I'll be with you in a moment, chat. I'm just having a moment of existential dread. Oh god, not one of you. Okay. There's still something else out here. Is that it? It is not. Ugh. Okay, that's it. Right. Thanks, Mike, for catching that clip. Yeah. Definitely go try hard mode. This is about the hardest room in the game. Oh, don't say things like that. Or do you mean the trying to find the door? There are a few rooms with more enemies, but it's way more open and easier to hit them. Yeah, this room is the bane of your... Is there a lot going on in this room? Because I see that it gets real twisty down the end there. And I'm not super keen on that. Oh, but I get to run up it, don't I? Oh, it's actually going to be kind of neat. I'm going to go down here and check the pickups in that shelter. Just a lot of boomy boys and healing ball and just... You died a lot here. Okay. Yeah, Amy did a stream. If you want to see some really cool colouring, Amy's an amazing colorist. Amy, I don't know if we did a shout out for Cass XC2, Cassick, but we should definitely shout out Cass for just being awesome and coming in and hanging out. I knew it being rated. There was another person popped in a little while ago. I'm going to hit a little like there on... Oh, I can't do it from there. I will go back and I'll follow you after. I don't log into the stream chat in here and I can't follow you on that. Oh wait, is it over on here? Oh god, don't say things like research major targets. Okay, there we go. There, I'm following you now as well, Cass. I will check out your stream when I see you go live. I try to get around a bit. I don't know what's going on in here. I think closed cases. Okay, so it's got to be safe in here, and there's just got to be stuff. Okay, let's grab some pickups. I think I'm just going to oh no. Mike also streams. Was doing Skyrim. What are you playing now, Mike? I saw you mention it the other day, but I haven't had a chance to jump on anything lately. Yes, the Threshold Kids. I do need to watch this. I don't want to. And I saw Violacious in here a little while ago. Violacious is another variety streamer. Go check Vi out. Not the kids. No, Cass. It's not a time to dance. This is a time for terror.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones
Nice on
what's
horror night.
wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, Everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this
It's got Wi-Fi.
ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
No.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
That is a big chair. That's goals.
What if I don't want the big chair?
Give it to me.
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Okay. I appreciate the extreme creepy vibes of the Threshold kids. I do not appreciate that they want to stay around with me after stream. Wait, I'm just going out. Am I? Yeah, this is back where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, because that's where the guy tried to be smart and wasn't. It's another office down the end, isn't it? No, that's probably the way I come back. I don't want to go back. I don't have to run around. I can just fly back up. Remember my powers. I want to be on the high side of the twist. Because reasons. Oh wow, that is actually really disorienting. It's not tating at all. Well done, game. Well done. You made me feel a little bit weird without even having to make me move. Oof. Okay. All this junk on the ground is getting annoying. Yeah. They're really creepy. They are. I do, what do they remind me of? It was that, something zero, like, oh, it was a horror show and it had like a kid that was all covered in teeth. And it was basically like a SCP story, and they'd watch a video, and it had like these pirate puppets or something on it. I can't remember. It was good. Channel Zero. That's what it was. I can remember. Look at me, like a functioning person with memory recall and stuff. Channel Zero. Yes. Covered in teeth. Go look up like Channel Zero teeth on I don't have a way to go and look it up now because I haven't set my streams up for it. But Channel Zero was a good like 6-episode show, I think. And yeah, it had just some really
things had gone differently and ordinary for us.
Some really good spooky bits.
Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector.
I mean, I function,
Ordinary.
but that's about
So
it.
much
I don't know
coming
if the
together in
functions
this
are
one
correct.
case.
They're certainly not
A new
factory
object of power,
settings.
something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6.
Oh,
And the sister as well.
this would be way better
Once
if we could
catch up,
see.
but the boy, so much potential. We're talking
Oh,
multiple level
so
leads
many
here.
hands.
And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
Hey Jay, how are you doing? You should be in bed. It's Friday night. You're awake and distracted by Steam sales. Valid.
So much.
Thank you for dropping in, Cass. Thank you for bringing your community over and hanging out for a bit.
I'll take the blame.
Go have dinner. I'm going to have my M&Ms and watch some more creepy videos. And thank you very much for the raid. I will definitely come and find you next time you're on.
Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
Right.
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
We'll make it work. Amy, would you be so kind as to remind me that yes, everybody hydrate, take your meds, stretch if you need to, and love yourself because you're worth it. I haven't stretched, but I don't really need to at the moment. I'm pretty good. I am one of those weird people who actually have a back that doesn't hurt, and I am so blessed for that. Oh yes, the collective brain cell needs to remind me that I need to be able to show pictures of models I paint and or go on the internet and hope that I don't have any questionable browser tabs open, because that is something I should be careful of if I'm going to go on the internet. Yeah, I need to make a few more screens for things like other stuff. Just stuff. Yeah, browser catcher and commands, and we got to do bots, and I got to remember, like, when lovely people raid me, to know how to deal with that, because it's kind of a surprise, and it was a lovely one.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Okay, that's right. We're looking for the projector. Thank you, Jesse, for reminding me. I was literally just blindly running around looking for a place I hadn't been.
Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small? Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
I want to
When was
listen
this?
because it's about
Can you remember?
Jesse and Dylan.
At parties?
Um,
Barbecues? How did it make you feel?
I
Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed
dislike
you?
that I can't
Was alcohol
take
ever
this with
involved at
me.
these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world,
That's
escaping and
intense.
finding
It's-
adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't.
I did. I would have.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you very much for capturing that, Amy. I will not remember otherwise. Don't flash orange lights at me. Oh, was it the gate opening? Okay, saving me time to get through later. Yeah. Okay. Transit
I
corridor.
studied what happened in Ordinary here.
Table.
That's the place to start looking.
Okay. Let's start looking in Ordinary. It was straight up. Straight up now, baby. Oh god. Oh god. Ambush. Oh, I should have taken him over. I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm not in trouble anymore, but that wasn't well executed. Chalade. Okay. Absolutely. Log off, Chai. Go get some sleep. You got a day tomorrow. And Mike, you don't have to hate it. Thank you for dropping in. Any time that you spend here listening to me carry on and do inventory management means something to me. It's nice that people would choose to spend their time, you know, watching me do things and stuff. Oh, there was something else I had to remember. I was meant to remember it. It was very clever, and it was going to be a great topical thing. Bugger. And it was while I was chatting with my friend and making dice. And it was like a... Oh... I love that you show so much support, Mike. You are one of the best supporters I see in the communities that I frequent, and it's so good to have you here. But yes, if you must dash, you must. There's absolutely no. I have no power. No! Different no. Yeah, I'm just going to be playing this and I'll put it on YouTube afterwards. Although I should probably mention that I don't upload so much to the Gamers ADHD YouTube anymore. I use the Samsara Dusty one. Because Gamers ADHD is still a thing and I still want to work on it. I'll probably put my painting up there. And that was from before I transitioned. And it's still relevant, but when I'm just doing like shits and giggles stuff like video games, that's way more like a
Dylan and I
YouTube.
were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Oh my god, is it 5:30 then, Mike? Oh, red zone. Oh, bad guys. Right. I'm probably going to get less talkative in a moment because of all of this nonsense. God, I love how OP this power is. Yes, minion. Let's cleanse the control points. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk. That is lovely. Keep those numbers up and appease the algorithm gods. Yes, we do love a lurk.
We're going back home.
Okay, I don't have any
Of course we
points for
are.
things. Oh, did I get a countermeasure? Collect reward. What do I have to do? Kill his snipers. I've only killed like one of them. Maintenance incursion. Executive incursion, hiss, maintenance incursion, containment incursion, demolition experts. I don't think I'm in the I might be in. I'm gonna
Started there, and it's never gone
Self.
away.
Which it's the elevator. Oh, there's a sign. Sterling or ordinary dump site. Okay, so we're going to ordinary at the moment. I can't go through there because that's just nonsense. And I don't understand how to get past it. I like trains. These are kind of not really trains, but... Right, let's go with straight ahead. Yeah, straight ahead to ordinary.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. There's a control panel nearby.
Oof. Did not like. Do not like. Oh. Good night, Mike. I wasn't careful. So if the potato clips it, it's a chopped potato, meaning Mike slips the chips. Amy. That's beautiful. Now we wait for the load screen again, and I vamp. I charged in there thinking, yeah, I'll just fly across. They want me to do something with the bridge. I should have taken my time. But it's very hard to be patient, and I know we must trust the process. I'm also going to adjust my chair because it loses gas and it lowers down, throws me off the center, so aiming becomes much harder. It is a very warm night here tonight as well, so moon's out, guns out. It's not as good as your rhyme, Amy. Right. Let's not rush in like a crazy woman. Let's blow up some of that. Oh no, I'm stuck in hand mode again. Let's get rid of him. Pop these guys. I need to recharge some. Oh, more of these guys. Got him. It sounded like a finished noise.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Oh no!
Maybe
No, 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 no.
nearby.
It's one of those things down there, and I bloody hate them. Yeah. Okay. What do we got in here? That's on the other side. It's that. Yeah, those glitch things are awful and horrid, and I do not appreciate them. They make my life hard, and it's hard enough.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Hard little thing. Oh god, intrusive thoughts of I wonder if I can step into those gears. Transit corridor. North. You know what's going on down here? Let's have a look up here first. Down there looks like a lot, and up here is much less. Okay, let's go see if there's anything hiding in this mess. There is not. Okay. Ordinary, turntable, okay, prime candidate, go. So we have to go this way, which means at some point one of them floaty guys is going to jump out at me and make me feel upset. And I don't want to feel upset, so I'm going to shoot them when I see them. I'm going to shoot in the general. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that? That didn't... Oh, God. Fucking thing. I do not like these things. Not quick enough. At least it dropped a bunch of health that time. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, you should have... If Mike was here, he would have clipped that jump scare. There's noises. I'm glad that we're probably too late to grab that jump scare now. Oh my god, I hate those things. It was such a good pop out as well, like it, you could barely see it behind the thing. I thought it was some kind of new enemy. We can always grab it from the recording. How far into streaming are we so we know about where to look? I don't even know. How long have we been going? A couple hours or something? I don't know. It's just going to play for a while. I am low on health. I must remember. I want to take the helicopter. Even if I can only fly it in. Oh, I need a power box. Okay. There's one. I don't even know if I'm meant to be opening the doorways. I've been live for 2 hours and 3 minutes, so it's around the 2-hour mark. Fantastic. I wonder if that's actually outside. I need another power box. Last time on I Called an Elevator, I forgot the first rule of elevators, and that's that zombies pour out of them. And one of those floaty things that explode poured out of it. And that was when I got my first jump scare of the evening. I need 2 more power boxes. Gosh. There's none over here. Okay, let's have a look through here. There's one. Okay. I wonder if that powers the elevator, and then I get to go upstairs and find another one. Let's... we can't take that back, can we? No. Oh, it's not a helicopter, it's just a busted up plane. There's a down below, but I don't see a way down below. I can't trick it with one of these. No. None of them are power cores. Maybe I just didn't press the button hard enough. No, it's not lit up. I need a power supply. And I can't seem to take those other ones back out, so there must be another one lying around. Like right here, for example. Oh, don't shoot it. Okay. That's going to be the other way. The elevator will open and there'll be swarms of enemies. I have to press the button. I can't aim my gun out the door. Gosh darn it. That's it. Good. Whew. Okay. Oh god, I thought that body was getting up. Okay. Let's pick up some things. Oof, that was jankety. Let's pick up some more things. Personal mod, seize accelerator. In there. That's a lot. What is down there? Is that a sign? Ordinary ore. Okay, that's the... Look at this sneaky guy. Yeah, he's just a chilly old creep down there. Just hanging out and being a nuisance. Okay, gates open. Let's go back before we go in there. What do we got here? Turntable transistor. I'm sure I didn't look in this room at the end here. And there's health. Oh, there's nothing. I thought there'd be a button to open the big doors. And that's where I came up from. Right, let's go to ordinary and see what happened. I hear noises. I hear them.
You're listening to a America overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Oh, it's almost movie time.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection?
Awesome.
We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Your dedication to your job is extreme. But I guess it's also a passion project that you're into, Guy, because I love my job. It is fantastic. I work at a wonderful place, but I wouldn't die for it. They wouldn't want me to either. Luckily, I mean, I just program computers, well, do a little bit of programming and fix computers and stuff. Yes, I'm in IT. There was a thing behind that corner. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not nice. It's like any employer that says, hey, die for your job, has skewed views on what people should do. It looks like a control point. Oh, what? Be a friend. Thank you. Can I control two? I'll probably just kill the other one. Oh, nice. I'm making friends everywhere I go. Okay, let's cleanse this control point. Got another collectible.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Pascal?
Dr. Darwin, he's out of the building today.
He's never out.
Oh, I can't do inventory management while I'm oh look, I'm full on weapon mods again. What's this? Energy gain from headshots. Projectile speed. That's on charge. Spin, rate of fire. Spin, fire boost. That's the same, we don't need that. 30% versus 60, so let's get rid of that. We've got... I'm looking for duplicates because some are good. Damage or low on health. I don't want to play the game with the idea of me being low on health. So I'm going to free up space by getting rid of them. Damage, straight damage bonus, 40%. That's really good though. Just by... I have picked up a bunch of extra things. Let me go and see.
He never visits.
If I can upgrade my current gun. Let's charge, shatter, spin. I want the grip. Where is grip? Why can I not upgrade that further? That's just by mods. I could save my coins because I only want to upgrade the gun I'm using.
I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
Oh my god. It's done it again.
Not even a poster on the wall.
Give the guy a
What is the
poster.
next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know?
The
It's not like you give me a
17th of the
calendar.
3rd?
You find
Oh
a
wait,
rabbit
it's the
in
next day.
woods.
It's the
This wound is
17th.
not moving.
It's not the next day
You cannot
yet.
see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
No?
Do you
Poor
enjoy
rabbit.
asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
Ugh.
What day is it tomorrow?
Getting some
I don't
Full Metal
know.
Alchemist
There
flashbacks.
is no calendar. How can I
Too
fucking
soon.
know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch? Cause you're too scared. Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Yeah, got some real issues there. It's not a good look for poor old Dylan. Okay, pick this up. Ordinary or stage 1B. 4B. 2B is my favorite kind of pencil.
Let's see what they
Just
have
like
on
them. They're
ordinary.
really good. Oh gosh.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
This is kind of neat. It's very small. Or is it big and I'm just far away? No, it is small. Oh, this is gonna be like Hot Fuzz. where I like backflip someone onto a city, onto a cathedral. Stage 1B. It's going to be such a big fight in here. Let's have a look around the edges. Gosh, 100% lore run through is... That's a big effort. I mean, I'm kind of picking up everything I come past, but I'm not... Oh no. Oh, good golly. Get a friend real quick. Oh, watch out for floating guys. Oh no. Nice work,
We
buddy.
found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Good thing I did all that inventory management.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
Okay. Now we can progress while we regress. Oh no's indeed.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
I need to just finish shitposting a little bit because it's what I do. And follow through, and then I'll do the rest later. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta. It does feel a bit gaslighty, this game. And the Control Foundation, whatever they're called, really not good guys. Really shouldn't be playing around with this. You know I'll do it too. I'm wondering if it should be like a restricted channel, like you must have shareables to enter. Thank you for tagging me in on that, Amy. I'm glad. I try not to check my phone too much, but some things need to be
They moved the whole
checked.
landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
I definitely think it should be visible and called something like it should definitely be like a you know, a thing, a girls' night sort of thing, or a non-cis male night club. Okay. All that. We're playing it safer by staying up high. Oh golly. Not very safe, not very safe. There has to be... Oh god. Look you. I'm not here for this. More of them. Oh. I don't like these guys. They're hard to hit. They are quite immune to me throwing things at them. And it's annoying. Oh no, 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 no. Oof. Oh no, that was not good. There was still heaps of health though. Thank goodness.
We should check that lab.
Oof. Okay. Okay. I've got health. Is there anything else lying around that I need? No, I don't see it. We should definitely check the lab.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Creepy Dylan. So next. And let's put no, let's just skip that for now and I'll add it afterwards. I have to continue the shit posting. Because it's the kind of thing I do. And I'm there for it. Right. I don't think there's anything up above. I think we gotta just go to the creepy place ahead and see what's happening. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the way. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, it's the last... It's on the way to And it's the last sort of known place. Oh, I should not be moving in the map. Get out of the map. You? Full on weapon mods again. Inventory management time. Right. Shadow's got projectile spread lowered. Let's go have a look in here first. So, we like health recovery and we like energy recovery speed. I have a health recovery 5, which is 32%. That's health boost, not health recovery. This is health recovery for pickups. Ooh. That's better. So let's go back and let's change this one first to that one, which is 58%, because we love having lots of energy. Let's come in here, and we don't need that, we won't want that. That is 31%, which is better. So we'll get 31%, which means we can come back in here and say we don't want a 25, we don't want a 27. These are, we don't want a lower one than the other. We don't want a lower one. We have a duplicate here, a 12 or a 10. We have a energy plus 9 or an energy plus 12. Let's get rid of that. This one, which is launch energy cost 17, 18 or 14. We'll get rid of 1, and that is a 24. Wow. So we're not going to keep that, and we're not going to keep that. Okay, that's one of them really well cleared out. Oh, there's still a duplicate. We don't need a 15. There we go. That's great. I love that. Now let's go have a look at these problematic weapon mods. We want to see if there's a choke for... is there going to be a better choke? Probably not. What's that? 9%. No. Ammo cost while levitating is 17. Wow. Energy gain from headshots 24. 32, so we don't need that. 31, we won't want that. We've got duplicates. I don't want no stinking duplicates. 25 or 30. We can get rid of that. What's this? Low health boost. We don't play at low health. We play at high health. That's the energy we want. We can get rid of that. If we've got a 27%, we don't need a 17. If we've got this one, which is a 27, we certainly don't need a 32 that's better. We do. So let's break down this prime mod, I guess. I mean, it's better, and I don't even want to use it. We don't have any more. Yes, we do. We've got a 30 or a 37. Let's get rid of that. We don't have any more, do we? Charge and search. Oh yeah, we do. We've got this here, which is 25 or 22. That's the same one there. That's a 60% versus a 25. Right. Done. Golden. Inventory managed. Let's pick that up. Let's have a check back through and make sure I didn't miss anything in here then. No, we look good. Nothing creeping around in corners. Look up. I didn't really look up very much. But they give me little indicators if there's things nearby. So let's just carry on. Hate this for me. There's the red lights of doom. Getting a power cord, USB cable. I'm tired of this. It's the green one. Where did I put the green one? That's not it. There it is. Right. You go in the other way around. There's no fooling me with the way the USB plugs in. I am an IT professional. I'm not a professional. I get the job done, but not always in a professional manner. What am I doing? I'm shooting this guy. So many bad things happening down there. First, and then I can control the line of fire. That guy down there. Right. We good now? I think we're good. Was I meant to go this way? No. I was meant to go straight across. I need to rotate it again. Oh, we missed that. How do I search for the slide projector in dimensional research? Let's go back in the office where I feel safer. And oh, that's not the office is there. And then let's bring up the map. Dimensional research. Is that on a different level? want to turn right. I want to get across. Oh, don't do it while you're in here. It's dangerous. I couldn't turn the turntable again, so I can't check that other thing. Let's go. Oh, we're nearly at our 8. Let's fast travel to dimensional research. Okay, the ritual division. Is that where I am? Yes, that's why I can't teleport back to it. Ritual division. It's really quiet and loading, and I could be saying something entertaining. I am setting up a channel on a Discord at the moment. I need to create some new roles and figure out the rules about how we do it. I need to make it a R18 channel, of course. Edit channel, because sometimes you need a place where adults can play. Age restricted. Great. And we'll do some more soon. Right. Map. Which way am I going? I'm going up and to the left. So I need to go... Wait, I'm facing the correct direction? Yes, I need to go this way. Watch all the enemies appear and as I float over here. A synchronicity lab and the controller even while on cable. Even while on cable. That's some synchronicity, some maybe more serendipity. It's usually a good thing. I don't want to use the word serendipity for a bad thing. Maybe it's in the next area. Maybe I have to go further. Luck and probability and parasite, whatever. Ritual office, synchronicity, and we wanted... Wait, it's telling me to go to the ashtray maze. I remember going here, and I remember not being able to do anything about it. I wonder if I can yet. Well, I have to. It's a story, isn't it? So I need to go this way and turn this way. Except there's no this way. Unless it's that way. I did need a skill and I do have some now. I dislike elevators with doors on both sides when I don't know which door is going to open. There we are. It's over here. Okay, let's mess everything up on the desk. There we go. That was all. It's a long way down. Oh god. I thought something weird had happened then when the plant moved in front of the screen. So, oh, that's not map. I am so far away. I'm off the map even. Okay, I can't activate buttons while I'm in here. I activate that button to go down. Right. So how does the map work? I think I have to go to luck and probability. Maybe I should teleport somewhere closer. And I can't get into this one over here yet, can I? Because I haven't been in here. I can. Let's just have a look. There's the mannequins. Just no. Mirror testing. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Oh, it's where I have to go though. It's got like a full-on go here sign. The little swirly target or go this way. Okay. Let's go down. See what's going on in here. Wish I was sitting comfortably on my seat.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Right. Yeah. Just save me the effort of going and recording it and playing it backwards, please. I don't know if I'm meant to be opening these, but it's done. I need to get that one open now. It's a puzzle. Must be a puzzle. So there must be a clue. There must be a computer with a picture that needs to be completed. Okay. Okay. Don't get the significance of the video cameras. None of these computers are working. Let's again.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Okay. One of them's down. Okay. So one's down on the left, the other's up on the right.
What do these shutters do? The shutters in the image look different.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. They're backwards, aren't they? Because it's a mirrorverse. So I need... Wait, hang on.
What am I missing?
We're looking into the mirror, back towards us. Which means I need the two closest to the mirror on... Two closest to the mirror on the left hand side. If I'm meant to match it, that is. So I want... No, I want that one down, and I want this one down. And I want this one... Oh, this one up. And then on the other side, I think I want this one down and these two up. I think. No. So looking back that way at that side. Maybe I've got to set them up the opposite way. And so this is the down one. And then that means these two are the up ones. Oh, the down ones on that side.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Got it. Oof. Good transition.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh no. I need to know. I need to do a backwards puzzle of this. Oh, look at that, multimedia. And it set the thing backwards. That's a bit different. That was covered with a what's it before. So I wonder if it needs to be backwards, but it's a full back wall with a left side cube. Yeah. Does the computer display backwards? Oops. I mean, one assumes. Can I go? I do not like.
Did you see that? Someone's in there. Hurry, synonymous. Whoa.
Do not like. Not a fan. Oh, such a mind bend. Oh my gosh.
That's not good.
This is really... do not like. Oh, wow. Oof. I'm tough. Mirror Me is really tough. We'll let that load. Right. Wow, I gotta go all the way back? Brutal. Oh, it's different now. Oh, ouch.
Pale imitation.
It's not dead yet. Ah. Wow. Brutal. I did better, but then she got powers. And if I go general, yeah, it is going to be a tough one. I can't see the users there. I have to go to here. I'm continuing to set up the thing what I need, and I'm going to go and add add one more. Like that. Missions. That's just the members. Add a member. And I'll put people I don't mind being in there. Okay. Maybe I need to get the rockets out like she has, because I have them. Let's change up our loadout. Oh, not that. That. I'm going to change shatter. I don't have that. This must be where I get it. Snipe. I don't want a sniper. Let's try spin. She kind of fast. Spin kind of fast. Got some new personal mods. Let's have a look and see if we got anything game changing. No. We got some new weapon mods. Do we have... Oh, we do have that plus 45 damage, and I'm not going to be getting kills here. Where's the straight damage increase one? There, plus 40. Because there's only one kill to get, so I'm better doing more damage rather than damage after things. Okay. Let's go. Let's get this girl.
Oh, blistering action.
Oh, rocket to the face. Is she dropping health even? Holy heck, what was that? Oh crap. Oh dang it, that was the wrong button. Oh god, I'm so close. Oh, oh, that was harsh.
Locked this mirror up.
Yes. Love that for me. Now where? That's still locked, so I'm not meant to be through here. Do not like. Nothing in there. Other side's clear. That's mirror testing. Let's see what was up here. Just a collectible for turning on a TV. And oh look. I don't know if this is actually a puzzle or just a bunch of things. I'm going to assume it's just a bunch of things. Let's head back down here. Oh, there was another thing. There was this console. And that's the key that we've got. Oh look, there's another one though. I wonder if I have to make it the opposite of that. Full bottom. No, because I can only get one central square. So I can't do that. What was that other pattern? It was a Y and a line and a thing. But you can't do just that line. I need to know what I'm actually doing. There was another code on the other side. I don't know how to do a full center. They have that as an option. No, that's silly. It's silly talk. Let's try putting it to that, which is the same as that.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Let's go see if there's a clue on the other side for what we do with that. It's a good transition. Oh.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone.
4 ability points. That means not only can I go here and throw more objects at enemies. Yeah, career development. Oh, I got a new personal mod slot for that. Love that for me. I'm really thinking about C's, but you know what? Energy it's getting consuming to use energy. Health is expensive. I don't think I want to make friends as much as I want to progress in other things. It might be neat to throw people around. That's only 2. But that's only when their health is low. That'd still be very funny. Yeah, let's do it, eh? Oh. Boom. Now I can throw basic bitches around like I own the place. Okay, astral constructs. We got some charge upgrade grip. That's why I saved my points. Yeah. Get that third slot. Oh, charge is the explosive one. Let's make it. Okay, good. Let's get back out of here. Let's go into not this. Alright, get out of the map. Let's go do some inventory. That's spin. I want grip. I want grip and I want to give it another upgrade. I want to give it back the consecutive kills bonus. And now I do more damage and even more when I get on a kill streak. And we want to go and grab charge because that sounds like a boss weapon. We want to give it something nice. Blast radius. It's pretty good. Big blast radius. We could give it faster projectiles. That could be useful because it's going to mean they can't escape as much. Let's give it a bigger blast radius and then I don't have to shoot fast. I probably just have to avoid my own blast radius. Oh, and while we were there, should have thought, I need to go down here, go into this, and say, hey, which one of you, shield maybe, no, launch energies, always pretty good, don't need that though, let's get rid of him. C speed, shield strength, 49 versus 25, we don't need you. Okay. Health boost, just a straight 32 health or 12% energy. I'm going to go with health. I am getting a little beat up and that's not something I want for me. It is still curious about that. So this side is the other way around. But it should be on this side if it was set on the monitor. Oh, maybe I have to match that. So it's the bottom one on the right. Bottom, right, and leave it parked left. Let's go back through. Oh, but it's going to be bottom left and leave it parked on the right. Okay. Bottom. Left. That's the opposite of what the other side was. I didn't hear anything though. Let's try matching it. It's what it was on the other side. But it has to be mirrored because we're in the mirrorverse. So I'm going to put it back. It might be nothing. Oh wait, I didn't leave it parked properly. There. So that's that on the mirrored side. Let's jump on through. Oh! No, because I can't change the one on this side. Let's see if it's done anything different. No, and I've mirrored it. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can fast travel somewhere closer to the ashtray maze. I at least want to get to the ashtray maze. It looks like I have to go back through protective studies and through the HRA lab. I mean, so it's going to be fastest to go back to ritual and turn around. Okay, we're coming up on 1 o'clock. I'm going to get to the ashtray maze and see if there's anything better. Was that the one where I kept running around in circles a whole bunch, trying to dash through a door? Yeah. I did need an ability to finish it. I needed it to be now. Oh, did you end up looking up a guide? Do I have the ability that I need? Oh, yes. Nah. Ah. My, how the tables have turned, big explodey shot guy. Someone else has explodey bullets. I needed to turn around from the control point and go back the other way. Not to the ritual office. I need to go to protective studies. That's right. They're all busy doing study stuff. It was up there, wasn't it? Oh, you don't want me to go through. Oh god. Hush, you two. Not interested in your nonsense. Everyone's dropping so many upgrades now. Yes, murder people with people. It is delightful. I am on board for it. Here we go, the ashtray maze. And I do have the ability.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ati.
This wasn't here before. Or I missed it completely. But it's not this ability. I don't know what ability I have now that lets me do this. I do need to fly. Well, it's super annoying furniture. Get out of my way. Although, I did see an option that I didn't notice before. I gotta try that on an enemy. But how do I... So do I fly across to there? Oh. The item? I need an ashtray. Do I have the headphones? No. Is it a object of power? Oh, so I have to go back to maintenance. Okay. Okay, and it said I needed CRT, and he's in maintenance probably. No, where's close to the janitor's office? There. I think there might have been a control ability. Like a thing ability that yeah. What was I thinking? It's hard. It's 10 minutes past 1, and thinking has become difficult. I'm thinking of the bureau quests. Okay, so let's get the headphones, and then let's figure out the maze. Let me just check these board countermeasures for anything in maintenance. Maintenance incursion. Kill 25 enemies. Yeah, let's do it. Party is this way. That was an easy incursion. Okay. Party. Wait. Janitor's office.
No Ahti. Where is he?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Oh, those are janitor jobs. I think I need to go to this beach. I love this 3 projectiles at once thing. It's so ridiculously good. Oh, that's a little bit terrifying. Okay. It does sound lovely. Especially if it was... Oh, we have music turned off, so we won't hear that. It was a leap of faith. They did clearly mark your course of action. Let's claim this control point. And go to the beach.
The clock is blocking the fires. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the business.
Okay, really mopping up the enemies in the maintenance sector at the moment. Oof. Okay, starting to figure it out a bit. We can fly over the stuff that hurts me. It's a thing to the WhatsApp. Yeah, we're back in the motel.
Ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa. Illalla tuuli heikkenee. Utuista hyvä näkyvyys. Suomenlahden länsiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri, etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 5–12.
Ooh. Wait, I know those.
Yöhön iltapäivällä.
I can't do anything to them here.
10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen tuuli tyynni.
Okay. We got radios.
Suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3–6 ja hyvä näkyvyys. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11. Kotka rankki 16 astetta. Tuulta, sukua, näkyvyys yli 20 selkeää yli 20.
Let's tune the radios. There are a lot of monsters in this game that are unlikable. It sounded like it did something. It made a blung noise.
18, etelä 3, melkein selkeää, yli 20. Nyham 17.
Okay, that was the key.
Kaakko 4,
So now we can go.
yli 20.
What?
Market 19, Kaakko etelä 4, melkein selkeä, yli 20. Rauha 6, Venaskari 16.
Unless it's not the pyramid door.
Mäntyluoto 20, Kaakko 2, puoli pilvistä, yli 20.
Oh, the janitor's room, of course. Gosh. There is a lot going on right now. What's the new astral construct that I can build? Is it just upgrades on guns? Oh. So it charges the boom gun, which I like. Let's upgrade it. Yeah, continue. I have insufficient to upgrade further. That's okay. Let's go and quickly do a little bit of checking some things on here. Let's also check here. We're not using one of them, and that is 34 versus 49. Okay, let's go to here, and let's give it. We got exclusive to charge, projectile speed 60. We might as well go with 60. There we go. Got a new asset, corrupted sample. We're back at this we're back at this. Yeah, we've been down there. want to get over there. Does that mean I have to fly across? She dares wins. Oh god, something's throwing shit at me. Be a friend. Fight some enemies. I'm so health deprived. Did not need that. Should have shot it instead of trying to be clever. Okay, we gotta go down here. It's not up, so it must be down. There was probably a button I was meant to press. No, we're good. Gosh. Don't say it's coming. I don't know what it is. Cable cat control. Ah, no. You're not a friend. I don't think this is going to be a fun scene. Oh god. Tense. Killing people with people is a fun game. Here's the finished sound. That was actually pretty much easy. Telekinesis. Mind bullets. It's just silly how good that is. Oh. Okay. Do not like. This is not. Oh, I'm nowhere. Apparently. I will be pleasantly surprised. Oh my god, running against the movement direction is very slow. I will be glad if they don't attack me while I'm on this. The music's pretty good. It's a nice voice. It's the Mines of Moria. There's a Balrog down here somewhere. Look, I got the song. It's called The Hero's Tango. That must be the call button.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
This is creepy.
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl. What a fin. Holidays over.
This game's visuals are just insane.
Ati?
Did you miss me? Did you have bish in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
It's a pony. A pony walk person.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
And a handy dandy control point. 3 ability points. Let's go see what we can learn now. We could throw bigger enemies. Launch larger objects. Oh look, let's max out telekinesis. It is my favorite. We're gonna throw so much shit. Thank you, Artie. Oh, you're one of the good ones. Okay. Board countermeasures. What do we got here? We can claim that. Oh, no, don't abandon. We want to claim this. And we can collect a reward on that too. It's doing it's locked up thing. Okay, we're good, we're going. Kill enemies without dying. Okay. Melee tactics. Kill enemies using melee. My melee isn't strong, but I'll take it. And we'll see how we get on. Fast travel. Right, we need to go back to research, and we can go straight to the ashtray maze. We're going to try and finish the ashtray maze. And then we're going to stop. And if I get very confused because it is now 1:30, I am going to I'm going to stop by 2-ish. If I haven't figured out the maze by then, if I feel like I'm close, I'll keep going. If not, I'm going to stop. Yeah, 2-ish or ashtray maze. Because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I can't see how long I've been going anywhere. I don't know where it is. What does it say? Doesn't. I can't see it. We've been going a while. Let's see if we can get this done.
Take control. Take control.
Cool. Oh, this is so good.
I wish I had the wherewithal to find you when I had the chance. Instead, I
Wow.
with death in further skin.
Oh, this is so neat.
I could save you from the
Getting Monsters Inc. vibes. as well try and get that melee enemies challenge. Oh! I got done from behind. Yeah, what a scene. I don't even care. I'm not even mad. I get to do some of that again. Even if I have to do all of it again. What a visual. I'm speechless. That's so nice. It's such a lovely warping of perception. And it's such a good soundtrack for it. Like a good, that classic rock vibe. A little bit of thrash. Oh, load up faster so I can do some more of it. It does set me back on the kill 50 enemies without dying, but I'm not mad. I'm okay with that. I'll kill 50 enemies. I'm kind of messing around and not being cautious. Oh, look, I get to do it again. That's fantastic. Bit different. I know, it's just, that's so nice of them. Oh my gosh. Don't piss around too much here. I kind of want to go up there. I don't know that we can get up that high though. No, you can't get up that high. Bloody controller. Okay, light up. Oh no!
That was awesome.
So good.
Projector. Information to Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back.
So good. Oh my god, what a
Changed
scene.
everything.
And I like played a little bit loose and casual. It wasn't super hard. But it was like you did have to pay attention to what you're doing.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You,
Like it was
me, Dylan.
It was
We've all
meant to
come full
be
circle.
a spectacle scene, a little awesome moment, and they did it just so nicely. Right. So we did the ashtray maze, where we're gonna just have a little look.
There was a doorway here, to where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The bureau opened the
It's
same
so
door
creepy.
here, but there's just
It makes it look like there's cliffs and
echo
drop-offs.
now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
God, it's such a good game. Yeah, all the heavy scenes, the intense combat, the terror of it all. I'm so glad too. I really need to finish this game. It's so good. It's got the same sort of buzz that Half-Life had. There were a lot of sort of real trippy, crazy scenes in it, and it just really changed gaming. And
Projector's not here. Moved again.
This is a result of that.
What did Darling do with it?
It's just got that sort
I've got to
of
find out.
that spectacle piece. Is just it's such a lovely touch. I just locked myself in. Probably didn't want to do that.
This side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Trench
good.
insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance.
Put the awesome headphones back on and then your ears can't
Trench's
hear it.
medical tests show nothing amiss. The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept.
Oh, we almost saved everyone. That's a way. Let's go to the Hadron Resonance Lab. That's nice of them. Hope it's not a trap. That matches. Yeah. It's definitely a trap. Avoid modern technology. They're really saying that one there, aren't they? Which is bottom. No. The paper has headers. It's more like madness. I think that's... Don't touch. Classified. Should we... Oh, don't touch is the... That's what I think the one on the wall there is. But up the right way. I want to. I'm going to do the classified one. Which is the outer perimeter, like that. I should have taken a photo of it. Is it like that? No. What do it look like? Okay. Where's my phone? Because that's hard to remember. Okay, and because it's customary, take a little selfie. Okay. We need a 1:55 in the morning selfie. It's a really good selfie too. I should probably like use the selfies in the thumbnails on my videos or something. So we want the left wall filled in. But you can't do that. It's not a viable code. Unless it's sideways. In which case... No, see, you can't do it. It's not doable. It's not doable, but the don't touch one is. That should be don't touch. Did nothing. Unless there's another button I'm meant to press. Okay, let's set it to the one that's on the side here.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Oh. Oh. That's quite upsetting. Okay, I think the quiet time is over. And I think we're gonna have to do some fisticuffs soon. Let's go just a little bit more. We got 3 minutes until 2 a.m. It is. Selfies are a specialty. I love taking them. I think it comes with the territory of being me. Oh, that's where I came up from.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. I only use this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure?
Jessie's into Hedron, so
I made it.
this must be the thing that's in her head. Go away, Dylan. Don't ruin this for me.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You can't think we let you into the hole in you! You have always been the only child. A copy. A copy.
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Break this shit. You don't need this. Stop hitting Hedron. I don't like what they're doing to this thing. We only need 13 more enemies without dying. Yeah, leave Hedron alone. Oh, they've got more. Where did that sphere go? Watch out for the edges. guys are a pain normally. Ah, wrong gun. Be a friend. None of that.
Away from her!
I guess that's a sign. Welcome to the dashboard, where dreams are dashed. Amy, do you know what my uptime is so far? How long have I been going? It's really rude timing. 4 hours and 35. Do you want to see me beat free Hedron? Because no one else here has said anything, and they don't have a say if they don't say anything. I'm going to load it up anyway, and just have it there for when I stream next, which it's probably going to be tomorrow night, honestly. It's true. And I have a drum circle at 10:30, and I need to go to the supermarket, and I have an afternoon. And so I might not actually get to stream tomorrow night. And I don't know, well, we don't have game on Sunday night, but I might get to stream on Sunday. It all depends on if other plans pop up. But I think I'm going to load it up, and I'm not going to play it. I'm going to load it up. Let's go back to saying goodnight over on That's my longest stream. That's double the length of any of my other streams, I think. That was an incredibly fun evening. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was next one, 12 hours. I should get a game, and just do a whole game. I've got a stack of games. I bought a bunch of games when you did. What have I got here? It'll take me more than a 12-hour stream. Because of course I got Control, because playing it on the PC and streaming, not so great. Played well on the PC, but not while streaming. I got Horizon Zero Dawn, which I played and I loved. It's amazing. Amy, have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? If you haven't, I should get it to you. It's such a good game. I will get that to you sometime soon or later. And let me just go back to the dashboard. Home. It is brilliant. You don't have time for games, but you should. I don't really want to play through that again. I started playing this. It was good, but it was just a crafting shooter, and I didn't really vibe with it that much. Here are the other new ones that I haven't really played. I'm like Bloodborne. I should finish. It got really bad. I don't have Detroit. It is good on a long stream. I need to let Detroit slipped from my mind a bit because watching your stream showed me so much. I need to wait until I forget a bit more. My friend started playing this through here, and I was just watching because I like watching people play games. And sometimes if I'd have a friend over, and they would play that, and they haven't been over in ages to play it, and that's kind of sad. I did also get the Uncharted Drake collection. I like Lara Croft because she's cute and powerful and like just great. Also rich, and I could do with a sugar mama. Couldn't we all? Is there another Uncharted that follows one of the female characters? Because that would be worth playing. Yes, I want to be here whipped. And then more exciting than that is I do have Forbidden West, the second Horizon Zero Dawn game, apparently on 2 discs. Got a data disc and a play disc, so it's a big one. I've only seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Aloy, the character in that, a real woman, not a pin-up model. Plus a cute redhead, and that's great. I don't know why I'm going like that. I'm not redhead. I like redheads. Just so you know, if you're out there. I like blue hair too. I'm going to Ashniko, yay! Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. Okay. So I could do a long stream on something from there. Probably should. Yeah, no, secondary features are not a precursor, but I do like redheads, and I like blue hair, and I like brunettes, and I just like hair, except all the hair that grows everywhere in the wrong places, but I love the hair that grows in the right places. I got all these lovely curls now. I love that for me. Should anyone endure through to the end of this playback video, welcome to the after feature specials. I adore my little girls too. They're great. The after special features is basically me rabbiting on, not knowing how to end a stream apparently, and also forgetting that I should be looking up there at the camera and not down there at myself. So vain, but I'm cute. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you if you're lurking. Thank you if you don't like talking but you're here anyway. I hope you enjoyed all of my prattle and my slightly above mediocre gameplay skills. I hope that didn't reset my kills without dying counter. I'm not mad. Doesn't matter. I'll get 50 kills without dying, no worries. Yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you if you came in with the raid and you're still lurking. Thank you very much. If you're one of the cassowaries. God, the story I have about a cassowary. Oh, what monstrous animals, but so pretty. It's been my pleasure to stream for you. I am Sammy D. You can find me as Sammy D or... No, wait. My socials are all over the place. It's me, Sammy D. Is that what I have on the Sammy D ones? Let's go have a look. We can go to the intermission. Here we go. You can find me on Gamers ADHD on Facebook and Insta for my model painting. And you can find It's Me, Sammy D at YouTube. Or, what's that last one? Twitch. That's Twitch. Of course it's Twitch. It's 2 a.m. It's 2:13 a.m. And I'm Samsara. It's legal now. That's even better. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm Sammy D. It's been great. Have a good night. I'm not gonna raid. That sounds hard. I'm gonna look for where the end stream button is. Who is on? Maybe I should raid. Let me go see. Let me see if there's anyone I know that's actually streaming this late that would be good to raid. It's taking a little while to load up the Twitch homepage. Okay. There's this one. Let's do a raid, and I'll just have to raid and run. What do I do? Hang on. We're gonna go and see a Hollow Knight. Is there someone in control? Maybe we should go over to the control channel. Let's go back to following. Amy, you can do the raid, can't you? Because you know what their name is, and I don't. And it's slow loading here. Back to Twitch. Let's see. Loading slowly for me. It hasn't got control on my thing. Oh, you've done it? Fantastic. Dan the Dumpy. I don't know how long until the raid's ready to go. Do I have to wait for the little purple bar to finish? Or is it ready for me to actually end this thing? I'm gonna hit. I don't know. I can't see the raid timer. This is it. I'm gonna assume that the raid time is up. Thank you, and good night. Wait, hit it. Okay, end stream.